And with little fanfare, to the lament of all, I'm back. Alright. So, colonies? Check. A need for a large number of North American cores? Check. Bison? Check. Scottish integration? Check. Very good. Spanish Peruvians? Barely tolerated. Santa Cruz. Yeah. This is fine. I don't have any adjacent forts, sadly. They have a lot of adjacent troops. Oh, that is satisfying, seeing an entire continent my color. Almost. One more to go. 100 years to do it. I believe I had just ended a war last week. Ah. England, Spain, Portugal. Truce with Holland had been for a while, which means I took all this land much earlier. Dakota. And fairly soon, I'm going to want to start pushing it on the Russians. Because priority number 1, finish the British Isles and Scandinavian conquests. Okay, they're overextension under 5 now. Good. But the revolt risk is... Oh, they got rebel sentiment because of the massive overextension I put them on. Oh, okay. This is a kind of a crappy province, Norfolk. Talking to you, Norfolk people. They should convert that nice and quick. And hopefully they'll get a couple more converted before they're done. So, my plan was to attack Pomerania via Russia. Eventually. That seems very nice. Humiliated Spain. Ah, well, that was well thought out of me. Took provinces from Great Britain, longtime rivals. That pause thing is in the way. It's really annoying. But yeah, lots of extra points. It's a good thing I need it. Apparently Benin's dead. Who wants land now? The clergy and the nobility. Nobility. What is their most expensive land? Got 6s. It's probably the 6s. Clergy wants more. Clergy is very greedy. Come on, clergy. Okay, now the nobility wants land. Oh, they've already got the grain here. Well, naval supplies is about as crappy as it gets. Give that to them. $9.5, they want. Damn it! There we go. Kind of want to look at my estates map mode real quick. What a scattering. How are my colonies doing? It's an important question. I had one guy going to Elliot. 250 days left. He's been in transit. It's like a 2-year transit to this island. Colonies. Colonists. Colonies. Okay. I have 6 running. I should have 2 in transit to new colonies. Yep. All's well. Unless one of those colonies that is relatively new has a settler. This one does. Send you there instead. Finish you up right quick. Scottish Liberty Desire. Damn it. Scotland. It's a problem with giving them so much land. Here. Take my prestige. Their opinion could use a boosting too. The over 300 development thing is going to make them a little angry. Agitate for liberty. Oh, somebody's agitating them. Well, shit. Hopefully they get caught. I'll improve relations and see how that goes. Well, they've already got. Oh, they've also got the clergy here, and that's going to help them. I see why they're converting so quickly. Oh God. Actually, I might be able to win this. English separatists are terrible. Oh, this has been cored, so they had Scottish tech. Chew on that, Scotland. Turn me back to Meath. Well, there goes the English separatists. What's that? So I gotta make sure the prestige is coming in because I'm going to have to spend it. So knock these guys down a peg continuously. How's my, is that coalition coming along? Not too bad. The French and the Spanish are actually a little bit uppity. Likely because of my activities in England just a moment ago. Oh my. Let's get the French opinion back up. Polish too. Yeah, there's a lot of improving relations that should be happening right about now. No, my diplomats are in use. I guess I'm going to have to stop with the fabrications. I kind of feel that 40k men up here is not quite enough for what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm making a lot more money now. Because I don't have all my colonies running. Oh, at least when these cores are done, those will be all the expensive cores I have. Alright. Let's finish off South America. So where am I converting? Do I focus south or north? I'd rather finish the South American nightmare once and for all. Just be done with it. Why do I have cores down here or up here? Oh no, I did all the ones up here. Nice. Well done, me. Well, these are coring, then these are all coring. Okay. I guess I'll go north. Polish alliance is going to be really important for me. I'd much rather have the Poles than the Austrians, for one. Who needs that prestige anyway? Already? Agitate for liberty even more. That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh. Hope this stacks. Haha, it does. Alright, what's important is that I begin improving relations with them too. All this agitation is going to be dangerous. As soon as I'm done with improving relations with France, I suppose. There they are. Little wretches. This ought to take care of them. Sad about the separatism, though. Wrecking me on that north one. Oh, hello. Is that everyone? Separatist sting. Alright. No more of that. Ah, jeez. Just a little bit of unrest up here. That should be gone shortly. What? Holy crap. Rebels too strong. No, don't send you there. You should be going to a nearly finished colony. Excellent choice. Well, that should deal with unrest for a bit. gonna leave the colonist here because it takes so damn long to get here and back. Plus, he's doing a pretty good job. I'm lacking colonial enthusiasm, it seems. Ah, good, they caught some of the agitators. Finally. Too bad it takes the diplomats so damn long to get home. How is Ferrara still a duchy? Especially with these allies. France is, of course, an empire. Poland's still a duchy. That makes sense. Just kind of curious, what is my force limit? 500! Just 500. No big. If I play my cards right, it will be 2 more wars to get all the land I need. I'm gonna need a settler here. I goofed. Send you right there. And that was another finished colony too that I just burned through. That was this one. Good. All according to plan. Got enough backup cash, I might as well. Ooh, this is a expensive province. Alright, spare diplomat. Honestly, if anybody betrays me, I'll have it be the Austrians. You know what? I'm fine. Any one of them will be strong enough of an ally to keep me well into power. Into a position of power. I don't think I could easily take all 3 of them at the same time at the moment, but not too far off. Okay, areas, regions. Okay, I do need Viborg, so let's claim that. And my rival, so I think it happens a little faster, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I can give the, who do I want? Noble loyalty or merchant loyalty? I don't need the devotion, and I don't care about Pomerania's opinion. However, I do have full devotion, and the nobility could use a little topping off. Oh, plus tax modifier? Hell yeah. There you go, Pomerania. Like me more. Whatever. It's all part of the plan. Get that Pomeranian approval. Alright, where am I at for colonies? It's annoying, but kind of need to do it. That one stays. I should have 2 in transit to new colonies. 1, 2. So, when I attack Russia, I'll be able to probably make Pomerania a co-belligerent. And if I can get the Austrians in on it, it's icing on the cake. If I can't get Pomerania as a co-belligerent, I might be able to just take this area for massive overextension and get away with it. Or massive disapproval, although Sealand is very expensive. This might take a second war. Who else are you allied with? Magdeburg, Friesland, Gelre? Well, I may have to try again a little later. Acquiring Sealand is my primary objective. Claim on Sealand, right? Good. For another 15 years. I have a mission on Russia. That's kind of handy. Let's see. Nobody in this area really cares, and they are both Russian and Orthodox. So once I get a diplomat back, I'll take a look at that finally. The claim on Viborg is going to be pretty useful. Holy crap, I'm Captain Military. Guess I bump more gold provinces? Or what do I do with all this? Nobility wants more damn land. go. Quiet for another day. This one won't even get there in time. That was there already. This one is already there. Guess this is next. Trade steering. I'm gonna hold on to that. Hey, no, what'll I need it for? Really? I don't think I'll need it for anything. As long as that Scottish Liberty desire stays in check. Yeah, I've really gotta up my, their opinion of me. Looks like all the agitators that got caught, though. Which makes them very easy to control. There goes the conversion. What are you converting now? Here we go. I'll even cover you. Blanked out for a second there. Convert! Convert like a wave from east to west. A month to convert the Scots. It's gonna be nice getting their army, though. Alright, I do think it's about time I considered working on dealing with the Russians, though. How big is the Rusky army? I assume they're gonna be one of the larger armies. Oh yeah, third largest with a third of mine. Oop. Well, I have enough to match them right on the border. And I assume the Poles can, crap, the Poles are in another war. France would join me, though. That plus 50 trust. And hating them. Austria, are you helping? Yeah, you're helping against the... What is this war? Polish conquest. Well, more than likely I can get France to join me in the Russian war. And the Russians have equal tech to mine. Rugel! Good to see you, man. Yeah, the Russians are puny. What have they ever done to anyone that really mattered? When have the Russians had an impact on the world stage? Answer me that. Ah, Sarig Yogir exists. And there's more than one province. I'm impressed. Oh, I have a transport fleet here. Fancy that. You need to go somewhere better. Where do you go? Suppose here. Where's the British capital anyway? Artois. Okay, now I have a larger army than the Russians on the Russian border. And I've got allies. Ottomans are occupied. Buryatia. How big is Buryatia? Oh, that's right. They were kind of big. Hmm. People angered by failure to wage war. Hold your damn horses. Peasants these days. Grain prices are notoriously unstable. Anything from the weather where it has grown to incidents hurting its distribution can suddenly cause the price to rise significantly. As a result, one such sudden change there is currently an acute shortage of grain in many of our larger cities. Desperate to feed themselves, the common people are directing their anger at the merchants who feel they are making a good use of this situation to overcharge for their wares. The merchants themselves, on the other hand, claim that this is a natural result of the shortage, and that there simply isn't enough bread to go around. So this is an opportunity to get some merchant loyalty and influence. Although the influence is temporary. I do like me some merchant loyalty, though. And all it would cost me is about 1,000 ducats. It's good to be rich. Ah, I got more trade efficiency out of them. Alright, just so I don't accidentally lose stability. I don't know if these guys pop. Wait a minute, they changed. They teleported. Well, that's annoying. Oh, looks like we're coming from the north. We'll deal with this one from afar. That is okay. How much snow we got? Depends on the part of the city. It seems to vary widely. Most of it has melted off. We haven't had snow in about 2 weeks, not real snow. The big storm that went south of us, just... there's like nothing here. I'm just gonna sail this guy all the way to Scotland. Nah, I'll put him like on the east coast somewhere. I'll have him meet here because I'll inevitably forget about that army. So he'll sail over here and land and join up with him. Yeah, I've seen pictures from Texas today. Looked like a lot. And that was in Texas. No, not the Norse zealots. Oh, lazy guy. Lazy guy. Bad news. Recognize, send him. I think there's a spot right here waiting. Tomato ham! Do I think I have enough time? Yeah, I do. Austria will not join if I do this. But nor will France. This seems like a pretty happy situation here, right here. Maybe I just pull the trigger and throw money at the problem. Besides, the Russians are off fighting against Khiva in their crusade. I thirst for blood. And Austria is too busy to join. Yeah, if I want France in here, I have to attack the Russians and make Pomerania an ally or co-belligerent instead. I find this acceptable. Since I have such a surplus of military points. Okay, at least this guy's good at siege. Now, being the AI, I fully expect them to bear down on me with 100,000 stack. So I'll do one of these. One of these. This one will be back up. I may want to stop spending my admin points. Now, I'm going to count on... I'm going to send my fleet here and count on the French to deal with the Pomeranians. Whose capital is... here. So I'll have the French go for that. Thank you, France. And I'll have the Scots go for this. And hopefully they don't get any revolts in the meantime. And I forgot to put any generals on these armies. So now they can't do jack to me. Russian winter is going to be a little painful, but I've got a lot of manpower. So siege man here. Put this guy here. Hopefully I can. No, I can't withdraw this. This army I can. Do some of this. Put the other siege man here. That will complete South America when it's done. Oh, that's gonna feel good. should I do with my men? Suppose I inch them until I get back up. So I'm at war with a few people. French ought to be taking care of them, as well as the Scots. Should be no problem. Ah, crap. Oop. I just got ideas guy, which means that my income was over 500. I don't know how it just jumped that high. But there it is. That's the one I was worried about too. Besides Americas, how much more land do you need? I need Scandinavia. And I need Britain. And I need them to be converted to Norse. But yeah, ideas guy's done. Unexpected. I was making a lot less money very recently. I'm not sure what the jump came from. Oh, somebody just got a load of cash. Spain just got a load of cash from something, and their war reparations from it pushed me above for that 1 month. So Spain just gave me the achievement. Gave me the nearly 200 ducat per month boost that I needed to finish. Now I should probably make sure that the French don't want anything in Pomerania. So they should give all this to me. Good. Yep, I'm being assailed by the cat. Hi. He's extra cuddly because I've been gone for a while. Just got back yesterday. Well, do I need cola? Was that in Scandinavia? No. Take my spare regiment, go siege up those lands, and then I'll move into the Russian heartland and just see what they do. What CB did I use? I did a conquest? I'm an idiot. It's gonna cost me a few. Ah well. Luckily I've got siege power on my side. I start out with 28% chance to siege this province. Novgorod with its only a level 2 fort, but still pretty okay. And it's done. Just walk in and took it. Alright. I can afford to detach a few regiments here. As I move toward Moskva. They are gathering up. This was a surprise attack, so I will have them on the back foot for a little bit. expect the full 100,000 of them to be coming at me kind of soon. We shouldn't be using these stacks to siege down single provinces. Moscow it is. Siege capable. Go straight for forts. And the single stacks here that I split off need to be going for everything else. Clergy. You're so greedy. I'd love to get Santa Cruz to the clergy, and I will when I get the chance. Wait, why can't I give this Santa Cruz to the clergy? But I can give these. It's a mystery. No core? This doesn't have a core either. That was my first thought, but let me do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that solid, single color continent. Oh, that's satisfying. The Russians and their crusade off in the east have no response. And Moskva's taken. This is going too well. Kind of waiting for the French to do their part over here. Oh god. We just destroyed that rebel stack. I'm gonna go ahead and split up since this is going so well. Oh, and the Scottish Navy is coming to kill the Russian fleet. How you doing, Scotland? Gonna improve relations with you just so it's a little harder for people to agitate you for liberty again. Better dip tech. Oh, that's hurting me too. But I need that dip. Because I integrate you so damn slow. Maybe I should get a diplomatic reputation. Nope, never mind. Well, my siege ability is either amazing or theirs is terrible. What's going on here? Power projection. Okay, they have a luck bonus. So how do you read this? How do you read this? Why is this so good? Just the cannon, between the cannons and the, that's just the cannons. Seems too easy. I need to stack up some of these colonial forces here. They're getting pretty annoying. And the single... I'd rather actually destroy this than deal with micromanaging it. Okay, you need to be recalled. And you can be sent here. Alright. Can anybody get knocked out of this? Fresland, where do you live? Ah. You are a center of trade. I don't care about that anymore. I already made my money. Said they were a lesser in a union? Oh, they're under Pomerania. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the next fort? Guess I could send a stack up to Kola. Aha! There they are. Alright, never mind with Kola. I'll happily engage this force even if it means I'm going to lose. Oh no, he's going to besiege Moskva. I was going to say I would happily engage that force and lose a battle if it depleted his numbers enough so that he didn't want to attack my siege forces. But it appears that's not in his plan. And now I have a plan that involves wiping that stack out before he gets Moskva back. Theodoro now exists. Which means that Poland is probably out of its war. Yeah, they'll join me now. I can call Poland to arms. I can call Austria to arms. I'm going to call Austria in. Did they join? They did. Good. Good, good, good. Cola fort. Deal with it. So long, Russian army. Stay longer next time. Oh, that's convenient. I have a cathedral already here. Local missionary strength plus 3%. This will be quick. This will be very quick. Especially if I also give it to the clergy. Looks like someone occupied most of this land and then left. They honestly don't have a lot of forts out here. Surprising for the AI. Oh, and I have 1-1-1-2-1. It's reasonably unacceptable. Let's see. Who's the new guy? Get some more noble loyalty. And a bit of my prestige back. Yeah, this time I'll do that. And Arn is pretty bad himself. Tempting, but I really should be saving my admin power. I'm gonna have to core a lot pretty soon. And I really should redirect some of my forces out west. How far are you? 13th of August? Plenty of time for this to happen. Actually, yeah. The core button tempts me. And Spain gets a civil war. All is right with the world. You need to recall. I can send. Oh. Oh. Hello. See if I can salvage this. I'm not sure if I can. No. Huge loss if I can't. Yeah, too many losses. Who fought with me there? Who was that? France. France sent a very small regiment. Oh, they have a lot of men out here. Welcome, France. Oh, hello. They're all here. Every one of them. Well, I'm going to continue with my sieges and see what I can make of it. And hope the Austrians and the French take over where I left off. And in all honesty, would it hurt that much to bring in Poland and just really smash them to bits? No, it wouldn't. Come on in, Poland. Join up. Poland? There we go. All right. Take these men and join up with these men, and then we'll head to Pomerania and deal with them. So they are an important target in this. They're actually kind of the primary target. Because I don't want to have to deal with Austria to get to them. Alright, let's go to Sealand. Should probably take a ship to Gotland at some point. Oh, they've been developing it. Lorraine wants out. They'll give me money. Yeah, that's fine. Do we really care about Lorraine? That's Lorraine. We could give land to France. Nah, I just want their money. Just give me the money. Jora as well. Not a particularly important place, although they've developed the hell out of it. It would only cost me 79 to core it, though. Game, you sorely tempt me. Where are my diplomats? Yep, I think the French and the Austrians have the rest. I'm just gonna sidle on over to Poland and Polish side. Finland, just kind of let them do some work. I think that would be just fine. I think the Pomeranian AI is broken. All I'm gonna want from the Russians is everything beyond this line. I believe this was it. Yeah. Nice cheap deal. Truly, I'm not that ambitious. A solid humiliation and a war reparations wouldn't do amiss either. Wouldn't go amiss. Frankly, that's pretty much all I want. But not until I have everything else. The problem with drawing Poland into this, I suppose, is that Poland's going to want land over here. But now that I think about it, is that really a bad thing? I could give them some of it quite happily. Jora wants out. How much would this cost me? People will get mad if I took this. They are HRE, aren't they? Well, again, I'll just take the money. Magdeburg's still having fun with this, but I can't imagine that's going to last too much longer. Got Danzig, which Poland did not use to westernize. Okay, this is where it's gonna suck because I did a conquest war. Regardless of the fact that it was an accident, it's going to cost me dip points to take from Pomerania if I don't have claims. Hell, it might be more effective for me to have them release Denmark. And then just go after Denmark, like, right away. Because Denmark, I think, has cores on everything I want. Except for Gotland. I could have it release Sweden, too. That would be fine. So if it comes to it, I'll do that, rather than stop integrating, Can you pause integrations? Just kind of curious here. I don't think so. You can pause westernizing, but not integrations. There we go, Magdeburg's low. Magdeburg out of this too. I'll take a white piece, whatever. Pitiable creatures. Conversions. Accidentally killing their rebels. No biggie. Okay, so taking any land from them is going to cost me dearly in the diplomatic power department. This is what I want. Oh, no, this. I can't do Gotland because they've got a fort there apparently. Well, see about dealing with this. There. Should be all done micromanaging South America. So I'm wondering, if I make peace directly with Russia, ask for what I've asked for already, and ask for this on top of it, how much less is that going to be? It looks like it's going to be about the same amount as far as dip points go. I hope it lets me go into a deficit, because I'd rather just do it at once, even if it does mean Scotland takes a little bit longer. That's a funny place to keep your best general, Pomerania. See how it does for you. Please tell me that's one of my siege generals. Nope. Alright, let's move you up here. I'm gonna get called for peace pretty soon here. Might as well do a separate piece if I can. I need Gotland. Actually gonna go stop him here. Pick up a siege general. Should probably be worth the time. Hey, it was well worth the time. Will they give it to me? And I do have enough dip points for this. Perfect. It would cost me 9% war score to make them a vassal? Oh, that's someone else. That's not them. That's their vassal. Yeah, this is going to earn some ire, but I don't care. I just don't care. We can ditch the Russian alliance, that's for sure. I'm done with you after this. Let's just double check that this is all the Scandinavia I need. Just these islands. And then I can force you to revoke cores if I want to. On my land, preferably. Just really rub it in here. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I am thrilled with this. Give you guys autonomy because I frankly don't care. %, autonomy, not a big deal. And I've got forts all over the place, so really they shouldn't be a problem. As far as the Russians are concerned, see them in 86 days. And the beauty of this land is, since I'm Norwegian, the rate at which this cores as an accepted culture, because I'm a Norwegian empire, so I have cultural union, is very fast. So if I need to, I can wait this out if I would overextend myself otherwise. Honestly, the worst part about taking all this land is that the Scots aren't gonna... Yeah, 2 dip power a month instead of the usual 3. Just gonna go wreck their rebels for them. I don't want to deal with the Irish. Oh, those are Welsh. What the hell? What are they doing there? Village. Always demanding things. Okay, this is quite easily affordable. The overextension will not be intolerable. I can take a lot of money. And that's all I want, really. A lot of people are mad, but my campaign in Europe is nearly over, so they'll get over it. Get my colonize mission so I get my colonial enthusiasm that I've been sorely missing. He's giving me 1% overextension. It's good to take overseas land. Viborg is the only really bad one at 10%. That's only 42 to core. Sadly, it's not Norse because it's Finnish, which is, I think, what is it, Baltic group? Finno-Ugric. So all these guys. Ostiak. Almost enough to do it all at once. Oh yeah. The nobles. What do we got here? Good enough for me. Now my conversion has to focus on this area after these cores finish. Yep, everything's great. Free boat. I frankly don't need any of these anymore. Transport's the most useful. Santo, what was it? Amarano? Yeah, there we go. You can go join the main fleet, I suppose. I'd really like to convert these islands really fast so that they don't rise up here. I can form the Scandinavian nation. I have no idea if that's going to ruin some achievements though, so I'm not going to. Maybe I'll do it at the very end of the game. Moderately convenient placement of these, ooh, except for they're kind of thrashing me about. At least he didn't go far. Should heal up quickly. Everything's looking up Norse America. Still got a lot of provinces up here to colonize, but I think with 8 colonies at a time I'll be able to pull it off just fine. Yep, looks like the Spanish are out here. They can have Easter Island. Let them know how gracious I am. Alright, that's South America done. How much money do I make in the Caribbean now? It's gotta be a lot. It's 50 a month, not bad. There's not even that much in Sevilla because of course, because I'm siphoning it all off. Bordeaux is actually rather poor. Although that pushes out to... English Channel is poorer. Genoa is poorer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Caribbean is the richest trade node, since all the end nodes are not so rich. Whoa, lazy colonist. This is unacceptable. What do I do with him? Crap. There. Okay. Grand Republic. President? We've got a president. Huh. Nice thing about the theocracy, I don't have to spend my anything changing government types at any point. I merely am. This is my truce with the Angles end next year. So I could acquire the last bit of land I need next year. I will be taking it for myself rather than giving it to the Scottish, so I don't have to continue integrating them. Significantly fewer points that way. Only 22 months to change Sealand over. Excellent. Bornholm's done. Scotland's about done. So hopefully those two places won't revolt. Because they'd be a pain. Just the slightest bit of unrest. Actually, there will be none here. Finn as well. Just get these islands out of the way. Convert all of that, and then the homelands will be mine again. Price of cotton is up. Price of silk is up. Do I have a lot of that? I have a decent amount of cotton in the south. No silk, of course. It's a limited to Asia thing. Actually, I don't think you can get... I'm not sure you can get silk randomly generated. It's strange having North and South America fully discovered for running on a couple hundred years now, and still not seeing a good chunk of Asia. And Africa, for that matter. Went to get food, you get something good. How'd the Russian war go? Oh, it went fantastically. Not only was it no contest, but it was very relaxing. I really do want a "our colonist has arrived" indicator. Should make this a lot easier. The way I do it, at least. Which is certainly not as per design. Do I own Scandinavia yet? Why, yes, I do. A lot of it. It's being converted as we speak. And with the soonness, I will own the British Isles as well. I think that was the last of the cores. Yep. South America's done. Getting excited. Should probably reposition these armies so that they cover Catholic land a little better. Because they will be revolting very soon. Although the Finns will sooner. So... Oh, that's right, I never grazed autonomy at all. Whatever. Let them fight me. See what I care. Secret is I care just enough to bring more men over here. Hello, okay. Mission? Is that how you'd say that? Or, was it Oak Mejan? I feel like I'm treading thin ice trying to pronounce that one. Just call me okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Hearts of Iron. It doesn't enter my thoughts, really. When is that supposed to release? I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even need an army over here. If I want to attack Britain, I just say, hey, Scotland, kill Britain for me. Wait a minute. Didn't it just say my truce is over? Finnmark? They go to Finnmark? Who goes to Finnmark? Sami separatists. Just 2016? Alright. Plenty of time to think about it. Anybody know if there's a release date for Stellaris? France, help me out here, buddy. Kill the English. Saxony won't even join. Perfect. Anybody border Congo that's convenient? Not really. The French have a strong presence, though. Warhammer hype. There's a lot of interesting things coming up. Not the least of which are these Finnish separatists. Last two award games disappointed you, but this one looks amazing. Yeah, they kind of didn't live up to my expectations either. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I still haven't played Rome. So it's a touch unfair of me. I think it's installed. Actually, let me check. I installed a bunch of games when I formatted. Yeah, it is installed. I just have still never touched it. I gotta do that. Maybe over the long weekend? That Scottish Liberty Desire again. Take my prestige. Someone's agitating them again? Oh yeah, pretty heavily. You know what's amazing? My supervisor's into EU4. So every couple of days he's like, hey, I've got an EU4 question. What if you watch my streams? You know, I've thought about that. It would be kind of weird if somebody I worked with watched my streams. So, people I used to work with would watch, but that's because they were, you know, on my Steam friends list. And But if my supervisor watched, I think the only downside to that would be that, like, if I stayed up really late, he'd be able to call me on it. Not that I wouldn't just admit outright if that was the case, if I came in tired. Wait, I have 2 colonists? What's going on here? 2 free colonists, 6 in the works. Who did I miss? What would I do if Roomba was watching my stream? Nothing different. I don't really get the whole celebrity hype thing. It's just people. Roomba's a really big YouTuber. And I actually reference him sometimes because back when I played a lot of CK2, when I first got into it, he was one of the streamers I look to because he's very analytical. So you can actually learn quite a bit from him. Economic Ideas isn't actually that good anymore since I got my achievement. Oh, hey! Hello. let's maybe deal with... Wow. I just completely ignored that. And if you watch Flurry's stream at all, it's actually really, I think it's really funny. He pretends like he's like this huge rival of a Roomba. It's really funny. So every time he achieves something that a Roomba hasn't done anything similar to, he'll just like give like a speech to the effect of, "Eat that, a Roomba." Specifically targets a Roomba. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty certain he doesn't mean a word of it in a negative sense, but it's pretty funny. At least I think so. Floor's still editing his files to get his achievements. I think they got fixed. Maybe I'll become the Roomba of Twitch. Well, Roomba actually does stream, so he's already way ahead of me there. And unlike Roomba, I'm not trying to make a business out of it. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's awesome that he's done that. But I have no real ambitions of being a professional broadcaster. Scots. Being agitated so hard. Here, take more of my prestige. Just go. Take it and go. I think the only thing I've watched of Aroombas at all lately is he and a few other people do a D&D stream for charity. I like to watch that because I'm a big fan of D&D. Oh, Britain's trying to surrender. I should probably pay attention to Britain. Alright, what are you, 100% occupied? France probably wants some stuff, namely the things they've claimed. And you know what, France? I love you, buddy. Here you go. It's all yours. And revoke some of your cores on France because, what am I doing? I want to revoke cores on England. Because I'm greedy. It's all for me. For me! Oh, okay. I'm a little too greedy. Sounds good. And people are still going to be mad, and I still don't care. But that finishes my European conquests. I think. And they can have their damned autonomy. Do we have any more rebels? I've been really bad about paying attention to rebels. Not currently. Been bad about micromanaging my colonies too. Actually, I've been fairly diligent about that, considering how tedious it is. Okay. Well, that is the British Isles. Incoming World War I. None would dare oppose me. I have the unholy alliance of Poland, Austria, and France. The four greatest powers in this world are united as one front. Not counting the Ottomans. The Ottomans are actually pretty powerful. They're the only thing arrayed. Them and the Russians are the only things arrayed against us. Yeah, it's stupid. Here, have some trust. There you go. Trust me. Alright, 2-for-1 colonies. Deal. One was there, and one was, I think, here? Yeah. Yeah, the AI made it real easy for me to do whatever the hell I wanted in Europe. And I think it's about time I went for Susquehannock. I think it's about that time. Wee bit of unrest here still, so I'll leave token force, and then I'll send some to take care of the natives. The last free peoples of North America, carefully isolated by the Norsemen. They are also Norse, by the way. I converted them like hundreds of years ago. They didn't do anything? They didn't. Yeah, you're right. They didn't do anything. But you know what they say. Fuck them. They say that, right? The Norse continue to very slowly convert things. Yeah, the Scots, I mean. Should have done the Welsh or some Irishmen. Even if I had to pay more. No, not if I had to pay more, that's dumb. But damn it, they're converting so damn slow. How easily they give up their pitiful Christian faith. Oh, colonial enthusiasm. Sweet. Do I lose my mission for that? Can you get more than one colonial enthusiasm? It doesn't seem like you could. Where the hell is Giz... whatever? You want me to colonize that? Nah, I'm gonna take another mission. I should play Ming next. I want to get better at speaking Chinese before I play Ming. I still want to get better at that. I can express a lot more now, but not anywhere near enough. I want to use it as practice, but I have to be at a certain point first. Plus, I'd have to brush up on a lot of vocab that's specific to things like this. What did I just... Where's my... Where should this be going? Help. There. Am I going over? I'm going over. I don't care. Last time I was in China, I've only been there once. It was 4 years ago, I think. It's either 4 or 5. Let's get some fins out of here. Actually, I kind of want to keep the Brits from rebelling, but they're coring. Never mind. So the estates get purged when you take an overseas province, since you can't have estates overseas. Right? Yeah, they just straight up seem to get purged. And now I'm going to have all the administrative power I have ever wanted. I'm not even that far behind. Oh, nobility. Never shut up about this. Just gonna give them a couple of pieces of land just so they stay quiet for a while. I don't really care which at this point. Since I don't need to worry about money anymore. No. Rolf. You left me too soon. Bring in Kenneth. Kenneth the Advisor. I get more tolerance to the true faith because my stability isn't enough in provinces that are of my faith. I don't need any of this anymore. Swedish separatists. To Stockholm. Integrate Scotland. Okay. That sounds like a thing I can do. Oh man, the agitate for liberty. It's getting rough. I might have to start declaring wars so I can harvest prestige just so I can dump it back into Scotland. Frankfurt's a free city. Austria, are you actually trying to recover the empire? Because you're doing really poorly at it. Maybe if you stopped eating all your peoples. And I mean that in the sense that they're actually cannibals. Wow, that's really long. 27 months. Why is this one so fast? Cathedral. Well, is what it is. You know. Catholic. I wonder how hard it would be to capture Jerusalem. What is that, Kudus or something? Is that Kudus? Or even Mecca. Just for the extra missionary. The Ottomans have a claim on Mecca. How the hell did that happen? Conquer Hijaz. Well, that would do it. But nah, I don't need it. I have a lot of time. No CB war? Oh, there's always a CB war. I have nationalism. I have all the advanced CBs. Imperialism. That's the one I wanted. Ah man, I'm doing very poorly on my colony micromanagement again. Very poorly. Very poorly. Hey, Susquehannock. Now, he's probably going to push the button and bring himself almost up to my tech level, so I should be kind of ready. In fact, you know what? I have a CB for this. I actually have 2 CBs for this. Meh. Don't have to have a border at all. I don't need claims. Claims are for the effeminate Eastern religions. Like Catholicism. My claim is might. You see those mountains in Mexico where you can't colonize? That's where my parents are from. Ooh. Let's take a look. Just a moment. Mountains in Mexico you can't colonize. Are you talking like this area? Cool. Never been to Mexico. Kinda want to. Well, I want to go everywhere, so I guess that's not fair to say. As if it was special. 102 admin? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting ripped off. At least I can core it immediately. That's rather nice. Okay, I'm definitely over on my colonies, but I'm only losing 19 a month, so I might continue to do this. Since this is by and large the biggest holdup to my completion of this campaign. I've pointed this out before, but my family, this is where I was over the weekend, is in this area. No, my theologian. Hello, Ragnar Bolt. You're just the man I was looking for. An Inquisitor. One of those Norse Inquisitors you always hear about. We're gonna need a Swedish separatists, Spanish, Peruvian separatists. Peruvian. That I believe would be out in this area. Position this guy more centrally. Scots! Take my prestige. I'm gonna be glad when you're gone. Portugal attacks Brunei. This is the first time I've seen them go on the offensive in quite a while, I think. After their loss of the Americas and a large portion of their lands to Timbuktu. They never really seem to recover, but if they're going on the offensive again, that means they've got some life in them still. And frankly, I don't care. There's another one. Get your colonist here. One colonist. Suppose I should get my diptych up, because that's going to help me integrate Scotland a little more smoothly, isn't it? Savalax down. It's a nice cheap one. So yeah, let's dip tech up a touch. Should make the Scots about 5% less agitatey. Okay, capture the rest of the nearby Nahuatl tribes, which is kind of funny and very not very logical if you're looking at it from a realism standpoint. For my capital's been right here the whole time, and we've just let these tribes exist as we conquer Scandinavia and Britain and all these places. 'Tis the Norse way. My trade is probably pretty awful too right now. Eight peasants in Karumba to keep some loyalty from the nobility. Karumba. That's an easy one. Petition denied. Almost done with Scandinavia. Whatever my next campaign is, it is not going to involve colonies. Unless they're a very minor portion of it. Speaking of, I forgot, I didn't think I was this close to completion, so I didn't make a straw poll. But as always, I'm open to suggestions. I gotta just put a link to my Steam page somewhere so people can see what I don't have. Pretty soon I'll be out of power projection, but I don't really need it so much anymore. The pressure is off. Oh, he's trying to convert marches. It's doing it. This area already revolted, so there's really not much that's going to happen here. The parts that didn't revolt are well on their way. Base tax or prestige. Honestly, considering the prestige right now. Nah, give me the money. Sometimes the colony seems available the day the colony finishes, and sometimes it seems available the next day. Not sure which is the case. Santa Cruz, I saw. Sorted. Next I've got Cornish separatists. Ooh, Scotland's building up an army. But it looks like some of those spies have been flushed out. So he's less agitated. It's Cornish separatists. It's Cornwall, to which we go. And I believe... Alright. That should be the last priest I have to send to Norway. I mean, Scandinavia. Guess I had to spend some points. I'll start spending it where... So I don't need the gold anymore. Ooh, someone sent me a message. So don't need the gold anymore. Somewhere that... The noble zone. Like here. All these nice buildable grasslands. Fantastic for building. Does not at all reflect the real world situation where nobody wants to live here. There. Stability or 50 prestige? The 50 prestige actually did not sound like a bad deal right now, since it would cap me off. No matter. Portugal declared war on Britain. They say imperialism. It's getting good. Portuguese Empire is picking apart the corpse of Britain. Britain whose memory will soon fade. Right. Colonies are coming on at a decent pace. I'm wondering if I should add even another one. Where was that? Oh, geez, here again. I might just give them autonomy, just end this cycle, this madness. I fully expect that to happen. Take a break from this military conflict to do some conversions. Show the Scots how it's done. Okay, I guess I don't need this force here. Back this way. And these guys can do it. Oh, no, you don't. You stay right there. And problem solved. So let's just make sure all provinces in Scandinavia owned by Norse America is not checked. That's worrying. I bet it's because, yeah, because of this. It's owned by Scotland. What do we got here? Fur colony done. Next, Concho. I really don't need such a large force doing this. So the rest of them can head up here. Cover the stolen colonies. Tlemcen is attacking Spain. Whoa, Tlemcen got big. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Rebellion in Wessex. Scots are coming. I should just let them do it. I can't afford that kind of thing. I have colonies to maintain. Wow, am I making positive income now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I need to establish an extra colony, I think. That's the only way to justify all this. Oh god. That one's already dead. I forgot it was going to be instant because it's right next to the capital. Height of excitement. I am really looking forward to this being over. Venetian succession war against Poland. Poland is allied with Austria. Oh. Hmm. Where's the I don't give a shit option? I guess that would be decline. Oh, Austria sided with Poland. Wait, Poland is allied with Austria, but Austria declared war on Poland. So joining the French would just alienate me from Poland and do very little else. So I'm just gonna accept it. I'm gonna just watch from afar and enjoy. I will, however, move. No, the Stockholm force has to stay there. Oh no, the Stockholm. Yeah, there's gonna be no revolts over here. I'm just gonna move my men in that way. And take my fleet and put it in this general area so they can't walk across. Alliance from Brandenburg. Brandenburg, that's quite brave of you. Killing rebels. Colonizing colonies. Doing the things. Alright. The Norse homelands are properly converted. It seems like I'm going in and out of paying attention. It's because I'm making New Year's plans at the same time. There's enough colonies for you. I believe that would be 10. Oh, it's the clergy that wants land. Oops. That makes a little bit more sense. I assume this land has already been clergied. No, it hasn't. Oops. Shit. Well, the nobles have enough for a while. There. That should shut him up for a bit. The UI. It's happening. Oh, came back though. That means I've been doing this for long enough, probably. So in the near future, I'm gonna have to call it. Damn nobility. making gold somewhere. Didn't see where. Don't really care. Let's get the great Norse East taken care of. So who actually gets Venetia if they lose here? Is it France? I assume France is about to get the Venetian Balkans and Venice. And Poland just gets screwed. I'd rather have France have it since they trust me with 100. So I'm okay with this. The Scots are becoming a little more disloyal, but they've only got a teeny bit left to go here. I'm just going to send a diplomat their way to improve relations. Just cap that off so that if it does get really close, maybe I won't have to deal with it at all. Alright, well I don't need to make colonies anymore. Or cores, really. Except for colonies, and they're cheap as hell, so... What do I want? National unrest, don't care. Tax modifier, don't really... Actually, tax modifier. Since most of my money comes from tax. More money means more colonies. More before I choke, at least. Since I'm running at negative 100 a month right now. So yeah, 10% more tax sounds pretty good, considering that's my highest source of income. Another 15 ducats a month. Welcome, Freya. And as for which faction I want to have more loyalty, I guess it's clergy, which can be done with merchants, which gives me nearly 2,000 ducats. Oh, he's awful. Damn you, Ormer. Actually, I don't care, because I don't need the admin anymore. I'm going to keep converting this the Brazilian land, since it seems to give me trouble pretty consistently. And then I'll go back to dealing with the North Americans. Poland rivaled France over this. That's kind of funny. Although I don't think they could do that during the war. So they must have rivaled them, and then the King of Venice died, who apparently is a king. And then the succession war happened. Come on, conversions. Kievan Civil War. Don't particularly care. Persians are pretty tough. Scotland integrated. There it is. Now. No. Okay, Scandinavia is owned by me and is Norse, so now I just have to convert the rest of the British Isles for that achievement. That will be my focus for now. Conquer Neva. No, I don't care. I don't want the Norse, the Russian lands. I just want beautiful Norse lands. Just like anybody else in their right mind. And now I actually gained dip power for the first... Like, actually gained dip power. Oh, I should look at my ideas. Maybe I get more, colonial stuff. And now I'm trading in fish. And suddenly, Asia. Let's see what happened over here. Mighty Lana is doing pretty well. Baumanis is enormous, but hasn't formed its India equivalent. Yue, the Cantonese state, is on a rampage. Chi. I don't remember where they originate. The Japanese and Date are still at odds. Date appears to be colonized? No, they're just conquering. Buryatia came out on top, which we knew for a while. She is colonizing. Oh no, they took this from Portugal. Wow. Daviet's strong, Brunei is strong. Relatively speaking. Yeah. Not a lot of small nations outside of the Northern HRE left in the world. A couple in West Africa. That's about it. What? Oh, shit. The Scots were fighting. These guys... No, you don't need to be there. You come home. You do what you're doing, that's fine. Where are the rest of the Scots? I'll find them eventually. Oh, here's the Scots. Retreat! Not my war. Goodbye. I don't like paying for all these men. I frankly don't need them. Yep, UA is going. P.S. You're welcome, France. Goodbye. Okay, I wanted to look at policies. I cannot get more colonists currently. Are there any that give me more colonists? No. Not that I am currently working toward. So I should base my next idea group on what gives me more colonists. My units have suffered casualties. Bring them to Finn where they're safe. And decide if I actually want them, because it's pretty questionable. I really don't feel that I need 400,000 men. So the Scottish army... That saves me 40 ducats a month. Oh, I want this mission. No. Okay, so I'm going to have to... What time is it? It's 11. It's 11. Is there anything else going on that I want to be a part of? Not really. Alright, I'm going to save and reload so I get that mission back. I'd rather do it this way than come back later and forget. Alright. Let's get back in there. Let's put the backup first. Doesn't seem to matter which I pick though, so. Whoa! Okay. Why was it blue? Oh god, what have I done? Anyway, get my colonial enthusiasm on. As soon as I have a free colonist, which should be immediately. Brandenburg, take a hint. Alright, you are going out here to this garbage land with apparently strong base production. It'll take you a long time, but you'll increase the speed at which everybody else goes. The hell was that? And now I get to convert places like Ireland. And London. There's a pretender to the French throne while he's making his claims. Do I caravan power, or do I just start taking Diplotech so I can get to 26 as fast as possible so I can get more settlers? I think that would be the smarter way to go, considering that's my holdup. Though I think I'll have plenty of time. This just gives leeway in case I forgot something stupid that requires a bit of effort. Let's just see what gives more settlers. Plutocratic. That'd be good for a military idea since I have so many military points. Administrative. Humanist. Wait, what was that last one? Benign, neglect, innovative. That settler chance is actually really strong. Exploration. Okay, that's what I already have. Plutocratic again, so it looks like plutocratic is actually the way to go. Alright, Poland will give cores to Hungary. Poland will release Riga, Moldavia, and Kiev. Poland will end their sovereignship over Galicia, Volhynia. Wait. Wait, really? Okay, they did get the union over Venice. So France just tore Poland apart a bit. Hungary's back on the map. Nice. Well, Bane Williams is hosting me. Hey, thanks, Bane, if you're listening. How you doing, man? It's been a long time since you were streaming. I'm glad to see you back. As far as I'm concerned, the more EU4 content out there, the better. I think I haven't actually been watching you at all, but I've occasionally taken a glance. It looks like you were doing something pretty similar to what I'm doing, except for with Zoroastrians, right? Whoop. Lazy colonists. Is that campaign still going, or? Because you were on there a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if you were finished already. And as a follow-up question, is there anything particularly interesting exploit-wise that I should go learn from? 1 hour of gameplay left? Cool. That's probably about what I've got too, honestly. War with France and Scandinavia for the last territories. Nice. I assume by that you mean territories in the Americas, like colonies. The only things are letting the other colonizers do the work for you. I kinda did that. You can see. I'll actually show you the culture map. If I can remember where they put it. So, all the red areas were things I took. So the Dutch kinda got up here. The Castilians were down here, and the Portuguese. So I did most of the colonizing myself. Which is why I'm still doing it. Yeah, I wasn't very good with the distant overseas thing. What I tried to do is do like 4 colonies and then connect it. And then just keep doing that as much as I could. Or take 4 territories from an enemy, make it core it as distant overseas, and then take more in the next war. I tried to save a little bit, but I didn't do a great job, which is why I I gave the British Isles to Scotland so I could use Diplo points, because I really needed the admin at the time. I kept up pretty well on tech though, so maybe I overdid it. Wouldn't put it past me. Do I have all my colonies going? It looks like I do. If I'm going plutocratic, I really don't want to blow my military power. Not before... Yeah, I'll stay at cap. I don't care. It's not like anybody's going to challenge me with 3 times their army. Shoot up the colonizers earlier? I wouldn't say that's because you're lazy. I mean, it depends on what you were thinking at the time, I suppose, but I chewed them up earlier because I became impatient. Whenever I have a time limit, I get a little impatient. Let me show you why this is unfair, though. Oh, okay. In case you catch this, I had an alliance with Austria, Poland, and France for about 200 years. 150, 200 years. So there was no challenge in Europe at all. Not that it would have really been a challenge, but I didn't have to dedicate half as many forces as I would have otherwise. Plus, the French made South America really easy too, because I just had them go nuts on the Spanish and the Portuguese, and there we were. Okay, let's get that plutocratic going so I can spend these military points. Because even though it's the end of the game, crap, I can't get plutocratic, can I? I'm just looking for more colonies that I can buy with military points. Or colonists, I suppose. Well, good thing I saved all those points up. I assume since it showed me plutocratic that I could get it, but apparently theocracies cannot get plutocratic. Ah well, what makes me money? What reduces the cost of armies or something? I don't even know. I have no aim anymore. Manpower modifier plus 25%. That's actually... I forgot it was that big. Is there any reason... I know this is largely pointless, but I like to... If I think of something useful, I might be able to use it in a future campaign, so... They're stuck with it. I really just want those colonists. I'm gonna save up my dip. In fact, I think I might focus on dip just for that. There's my colonial enthusiasm. And there goes that colony. Oh, they let you abandon it when it's under siege now. Better I did it so fast that the game bugged out a bit. Let's see, I have a couple of colonists, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colonies, which means I need 2 more to maintain my 10 colony standards. I don't need a lot here. Ah, there we go. So those of you from Bane's channel, welcome to Colonial Micromanagement with an ASM. Buckle in, because it's getting wild. So what I do is I start a colony, then remove the colonists and send it to an almost completed colony so that the settler chance of new settlers is at its maximum potential. Because it's higher if there are more people there. And so I'm micromanaging my colonies to give me a slightly higher chance. Well, a slightly faster colonial rate. And it's very boring. So, you know, enjoy. It's almost done. Ooh, diplomatic power. Rival of our rival, make Poland like me. Let's see what I can do. Poland! Buddy! We're friends, right? The desired Gotland. Once your province is 0. It's a little harsh. Can you tone it back a bit? Man, is that satisfying. Tax modifier it is. Between that and Freya, what am I getting? 176? Is that going to go up? P.S. Inflation is painful. Oh, 176. What is this breakdown it's giving me? Santa Cruz de la Sierra. Cusco. Oh, those must be the gold. No, gold's counted here. What are those? What is the... Anybody know what this means? Why am I getting... Oh, it's showing me every single territory. It just doesn't list them all because there's not enough space. So these are the top territories for income. I guess that's a good way to find those. That's pretty cool. I've never taken the time to really analyze that, I guess. Almost done with the entire northeast. Thank you, diplomatic power. I'm gonna be done with a good 50 years to spare. It's really tempting just to stay up later than I should, be tired tomorrow and finish this. In fact, I'd wager that that's a pretty decent chance of that happening right now. There's a new colony. Downside to that is that I have to think of a new campaign, so please. I'm going to put my... So what I typically do is I just look for achievements. Campaigns that get me lots of a large number of achievements or exclusive achievements to a specific campaign. So I'm going to link, since I have a Bane provided me with a captive audience, I'm going to link my achievements page. Make sure this works. And if anybody wants to suggest something, I welcome it. Gloucestershire's done. Kent, 37 months. How long would it take to build a cathedral? Those things are pretty cool, right? Where are they even? 12 months? It would take less time. So I can actually save time by building a cathedral there and then working on a smaller place. Something without colonizing. Agreed, Trissy. I think that's a given. We're putting cathedrals all up in this just because I can. This is a terrible waste of money considering I have all the time I need. That's what happens when you give me... Don't give me a war to occupy me. Go away, Brandenburg. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze the rest of those Diplo points out of Poland. Poland, buddy. Buddy old pal. I'd like to buy your affections, please. As riveting as it is. Yeah, man. I am glued to this. Can't look away. I didn't see where that colony finished, so I don't know where to put the... Oh, I don't need to... Okay, I'm gonna send him... No, that doesn't work. This is gonna finish on its own really fast. That's already got a colonist. Guess you're going to the Delaware area. The Reconquista seems fun. You know, you're not wrong. And that would be kind of a nice contrast to what this is doing to me. I just remembered what's been in my little straw poll for so long. Hold on, let me go find that. I want to see the results. I haven't looked at it since I put it up. Nope. Don't you play. I don't want to hear my own voice. Stop it. Okay. Oh, what? It didn't update my straw poll? Aw, man. Wow, I didn't. If you're done now. So, like, months ago, I kind of was doing Ayutthaya, and I put in a straw poll that just said which is better, straw or polls. It was very creative and everyone laughed, and then I never looked at it. So I never realized I didn't put it in the friggin' page. So somebody made a comment about my straw poll a couple of weeks ago, and I thought that's why. Turns out I'm just an idiot. Venetian Sea, yeah. You know which one of the new ones seems really fun to me? What do you call them? The White Sea trade node one. I'll probably save that one a little bit for now. I like the suggestions that are coming up a little better at the moment. Just due to contrast with what I'm dealing with here. What is this fleet? Oh, this is some of the Scots. Well, they're gone now. Got my peacekeeping forces, and that's all I need. If these are going to exist, they might as well exist in a place that's useful to me. Why am I even bothering with this? I don't know. I'm getting bored enough, it's driving me mad. There we go. So we got Venetian Sea, Athens, and Reconquista. Those all sound really, really good to me right now. And I'm pretty sure that's more than just the contrast with this. I just remembered I could be taking points from these guys. That's what I get for not playing for a week. Give me your money. Give me admin points. Anything with lots of warrior trade. Yeah, I think you pinpointed the core of it, Trissy. I still love my title, the Paramount Priest. Oh, that's so good. Is that the same for Zoroastrians? Oh, cathedrals make this so much faster. Teutonic Order exists. Danzig. Ah, Pomerania is falling apart after I dealt with them. Give me that. Give me that tech. Ooh, 2.5 mercantilism? Yes, please. That's pretty good when you own continents. Nova Hollandia. Well, they're gonna have to walk through me, so I'm just gonna park here with my army. Deal with them as they come. And the HRE shrinks. What, did my general just die? Cleves has returned to the fold. Definitely one of the poorer HREs I've seen. Although they usually don't get very powerful under the influence of the AI. Alright, northeast is done. I can afford to go way over on my colonies right now. The exponential costs are not setting me back much. I'm just more and more economically resilient as time goes on. It's not a lot of strain. He's a free guy. 11th colony. Go! Now. Oxfordshire's done. 2 more provinces, and I believe Fort Odin is complete. 3 provinces not converted. So there we have it. Anybody a board and card game enthusiast? I tried a game called Nevermore the other day while I was back home on vacation. It's a card game about wizards trying to turn each other into ravens. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Anybody ever heard of that? Yeah, well. The odds were pretty slim. Cossack aggression. From where? It's got to be the Russians. Oh, Chernigov. I'm pretty sure the whole border friction thing was meant to be with people you have borders with. Alright, there's the end of it. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I really like it. It's not too complicated either. It's complicated enough to be interesting for someone who likes that kind of thing. But it was pretty quick to learn. Pretty sure halfway through the first game, all of us had a very strong grasp of how it worked. Where am I? Okay. Okay. We also played a game called Rumble in the Dungeon. Which is about a whole lot of different characters in the dungeon that if they end up in the same room, they have to kill each other, and anybody can move anybody. And it's a secret who your characters are. Kind of a different take on a strategy strategy like subtlety game. Because you don't want people to know who you are, because you get yourself killed. Meanwhile, there's a treasure to be stolen. So, you know. Oh, Portugal's going after Brunei again. Reconquest, probably for land they lost in the last attempt. Yorkshire's done. So close at this point, I could probably... No, I couldn't quite afford it. But I could get close to affording just saying, hey, everybody colonizes everywhere, go. I'm gonna buy some generals just so I don't have to deal with this. Wow, they're awful. 3 out of 2. Oh, my power projection is now crap because I haven't been fighting my rivals. Ah well. actually just going to occupy my forts. So that the stack will inevitably walk into me. I won't have to deal with them. And that is for Odin, with the conversion of the last British province. Sweet. One more. Just a few more colonies to go. Interesting. Too many military leaders. This one is the most crap. Again, not even sure why I'm bothering. It's not like I've got somewhere to be right now. Don't exactly have to be present on the world stage. I could give up all my European holdings. I got what I wanted. Ooh. Is there anything I can even get from this? Tech-wise. Not really. In light of that, I'm just going to work my way toward the National Bank. I can finally fight off all that gold income. No, when it's useful, when I have 0.01. Inflation, that is. Not this mission. Get rid of it. My prestige is floating near 100 just because I'm finishing so many colonies. I'd do extra colonies at this point, but the way it's going to work out is I have about 2 rounds of colonies left, so even if I had extras, I'd still be waiting on the tail end of whatever I didn't go over on. Actually, I could just put every province to a colony. Blow through my entire savings. Wonder if I could afford that. I'm tempted. Very tempted. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Alright. That does mean I'm gonna need more people to guard the colonies, so... Come on down. I have a spare merchant. Very important. Core to my whole strategy. So, great. So. Let's try to pick the low risk one to send them to so that they don't revolt before backup stack gets here. None of this matters. Quality ideas. Great. You know what? Even if I do have to go into debt for this, I just don't care. So. This is happening. Especially since my loans are, what, 2,500 apiece? Oh, 3,000 now. So big. Currently paying, 311 for colonies. Nothing too impressive. $445. This is not going to be sustainable. Yeah, not for a whole colony. Yeah. I might have to kill some colonies when I get them all up. Because they are not going to grow fast enough to make this affordable. Well, I could do it. Every fiber of my being screams, no! Don't do it. Oh, these are both wasteland. Can't get there. So I can't even do that last one. Not possible. I'm paying $1,000 a month now. Not even remotely reasonable. Kill some of the brand new ones here. Alright, 600 a month, I'll deal with that. For the moment. I don't think speed 5 at this stage in the game is actually... Oh, it actually is faster. Okay. So the updated hard drive, freshly installed OS is doing me some considerable good, I think. I'll tell you what, a few months ago I could not have done this. New World coffee. Sure, why not? Everybody likes coffee. I don't like coffee. Catholic scum are going to outlive the campaign. Colonial enthusiasm? Well, for a mere 2.5 years of travel, what a steal. Stealing my time. France attacking Great Britain for reconquest? Good, good. It appears they beat the Spanish, I guess, since there aren't colonies. A colony. Unless they got a lot of land taken from them down here? No. Well, Portugal. Portugal's never exactly been super strong. Not after they lost their colonies. I spent so much money on that colonial surge. I had that huge cache of savings, over 10,000 ducats for about 200 years. I just couldn't seem to spend it fast enough. And in one reckless year, gone. All gone. The word Norse America. The words Norse America better stretch across both continents when I'm done with this. Or I will be vaguely disappointed. Just gotta settle the rest of the Rockies. The wild Northwest. It's all good. Brandenburg. Alright, you know what? No. Brandenburg, you aren't worth the dirt you tread upon. There was a time when I was considering allying Brandenburg. But that was also a time when they weren't a tiny speck on the map. That was also before I even got to Europe. I just had boots on the ground. Alright. This colony is useless, so recall. Moldavian Cossacks are being problematic, apparently. Turn this thing I don't own into a city. Oh, I do own it. Accumulate money. Have at least 5,000 ducats. That's not happening. Why is this button? Oh. Okay. Weird. Just a couple more colonies. Problem is, I should have done these first, because now I can't get to these two. Damn it! Well, I'll leave the colonists there, rather than micromanaging them. Not that I have a choice, since I'm out of other places to colonize. Oh, that's what you get for proceeding blindly. Regional nobles challenge Norse America. They can have it. It's so easy to keep positive stability as a theocracy. It's amazingly easy if you're not throwing your many leaders against the wall of the enemy's spears. And with high stability, you get very easy devotion. So sacrificing devotion in events is pretty cheap. Makes a lot of choices, like a lot of the legitimacy events, a little easier. Gotta settle in Salt Lake City here. Timbuktu attacks Portugal. They've got a bit of a history. Game still definitely likes to lag a little bit at speed 5. Oh, there we go. There's a name. Yes. Well, why are you... Okay, it's bigger. But damn it, I want it to span both. Slightly more appropriate for the moment, at least. Run that economy into the ground. I don't have any places to colonize anymore. I mostly did. I lost my savings. I'm getting it back now because I don't have relevant places to colonize. Yeah. Convert Wappus. Wappus. Come on now. Come on, Settler Chance. You can do it. What's with that button sometimes? I do know that clearly need more devotion. Come on, colonies. Alright, last one's in progress. Okay. Helga. Is it a guy or a girl? Don't know. I do know the heretics of Winnipeg are gone. Right? None of this does, though, so Freya it is. Give me that tax. And that is achievement unlocked, first come, first serve. Apparently the colony only has to have arrived. So there we are. Sadly, the game has decided that the name has to be in North America. Thanks, Ben. So, yeah, not a lot of point to doing this, except for to see these Catholics purged. I kind of thought I'd have to core all of it. Lübeck, say. Lübeck. Now an elector. So yeah. What time is it? It's past 12 here. Welp. Take a brief look at the rest of the world. Asia's a mess, but it's a little blobbier than you usually see without the great powers there. The big players in Europe were France, Poland, Austria, Ottomans, as is pretty normal. Russia being moderately strong, but they didn't start colonizing until... I guess until they got their Siberian frontier idea and got their colonists. So they were a little limited. So yeah. Gonna snag a couple of screenshots. How do you close this again? How do you hide this thing? There we go. North America was a big player in Europe. I mean, I basically removed the English. Oh, I don't want the mouse in there. Get out of here, mouse. Yeah, Norse America. Since the name seems to want to be up here. Damn it! There we go. Cool. So yeah, I'm not sure what day I'll be back, but it'll be pretty soon because I haven't had my fill. So, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for joining me, Bane. Inviting your crew in to wreck up the place a bit. I'll see you guys, I don't know, a couple of days, I think. Maybe tomorrow. No promises. I'm an element of chaos. Why is it not letting me click? Okay. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me.